All right, good morning, everybody. This is SageFT, and you're watching the live trading desk. All right, it's a good morning to you. And the first thing I want to recognize is we are inside the narrowest range of the last 7 days by 20 points. Therefore, the 2-minute Keltner channels will be on. All right, in regards to the larger time frames, it's all laid out right there in the Sunday night review and rev up. We discussed the levels that we could be looking at. You know, we start breaking through, it's going to push higher than the 943s. If we start to pop down to the bottom side, we've got the 4 levels that we were looking at. Let's go to the 4 hour. Same thing. Same thing. Same thing. Okay, we are in position 1 to the upside. The 20 is above the 200. Price is above 20. KISS chart showing bullish. Taking a look at the 15-minute KISS chart. There we are right in line for some sort of transfer. Either it's going to go up or down right here. We don't know which way. We're going to be ready for it. All right. That's going to be that for that. Make sure you've watched the Sunday night review and rev up. There's a link to it. Let me see if I can. Here's the link again. If you haven't watched it, there it is. That'll give you the clues as to what we're looking for even before this big move happened yesterday and the day. What is today? Yeah. Even before it happened yesterday. Make sure I understand what day it is. Tuesday. Good. Okay. So the main thing to take away from this is we're the narrowest range of the last 7 trading days. All right. Got my target 1 on that OTE add 09 from 07. 1050 is the next target. And I still have 1 long from the overnight push. Morning, Wayne. Now, what I would like to see is, do they supercharge this thing and hit this low to low on the daily as resistance, which would be around 6,100. 6,100. Yeah, it's about 2%. Folks, we're in supercharge land, right? That inflation is out of control. Out of control. They're lowering interest rates into stagflation. The worst thing that can happen is stagflation, right? All right, we're set up. What we're waiting for is, if we're going to take longs, we need to take them off of the Keltner channels. Okay, let's take a look at, there is no news today. None, nothing. Mary Daly and Kuglar during the session, and then Bostic after the session. There's no news Friday. There's no news tomorrow. And then there's finally some news. Retail sales, 0830 hours, and industrial production, 9:15 a.m. Thursday. Lots of Fed. Okay, and then you're going to get the real big, the heavy hitters Friday from the Fed. Let's go to the volume profile, see if we can see anything that sparks our interest here. All right. That's what we want to see, right? That creating value at new highs above prior value, right? That's a strong indication of value moving to the upside. Smash that like button. Subscribe if you aren't already. Make sure your notifications bell is turned on so you know when we're streaming and when we're live and when we put out content. We do put out content almost 6.5 days a week. Apex has some new rules coming out. All right, they do benefit all of us. Okay, the one thing that I spot here is very even distribution among the bell curve. Okay? Very even distribution among the bell curve. We'll be watching for that. Very, 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 very importante. If I'm going to take a long, I need to be in position 1, which is discussed or properly discussed in the game plan there, off of lower Keltner, because we're the narrowest range of the last 7 trading days. That's what we're looking for. I will be waiting for that. Anything taken outside of that is above the 100 level trades, right? So what we're looking for is, what is your 100 level trade? Okay. First coaching session with me, I'm going to point you in the direction to get that going. I'm going to allow you to breathe. And the first thing I'm going to show you is how to stop guessing. To stop guessing. How would it feel to stop guessing in your trading? Ah, a breath of fresh air. Morning, Darko. Yeah, let's go ahead and take a look at the new Mancini levels here. What we're going to do is we're just going to go ahead, go on over to twitter.com, and we're going to go ahead and use Adam's levels here. All right. I'll go ahead and put those on my chart now. 1050 is T1. If those of you that are in the box long off lower Keltner, 1050 T1, second target upper Calternius. I have that trade in sim. It just ain't right. All right. Good. Okay. I do have that trade in sim because I wasn't fully prepared to trade when it fired. Yep. Just the right places. All right. 1050s. Can we get filled? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. And almost every verse ends in a rim. Writing enough words. Okay. 58.93 to 95 must hold to 59.14 new mini flag to keep 14.24.43 live. 92 fails. Dip starts to 78. Thank you. Happy October 15th, everybody. We are halfway through the month. Would you believe it? Come on, film me. You get filled at 10:25, Joey? Good. Lots of you are on the 5 minute, or lots of traders trade the ES on the 5 minute. Another wasted time. $78 is still in play. Okay. Got it. It's a good morning to you. I do believe if it were real, I would have been filled. 45 contracts traded at 1050, and I've had my order in there for quite a while. I couldn't have been the last 42 to get filled, right? You know it because it seems so real. Tick Rick. That's called a pee-pee touch. Get your mind out of the gutter. Mr. David A., how are you, buddy? Is your son okay? Everything's okay? Stuck at VWAP. 1050 is the ceiling on this thing on the 15-minute chart. On the 15-minute chart, we have a box at 08. There is a wine called Ravenwoods, just so you know. It's a very popular wine. But you can name it Ravenwoods. All right, to make sure you're on the proper PA for our larger time frames, there's the link for the Sunday night review and rev up. Rosie's got it locked in for you. That'll give you the lay of the land for what we're looking at for the week, folks. Explains it in great detail. I also go into depth on the how we're trading order blocks. Here's what's funny. If you look at this, right? If you look at my screen name, well, on other things, see how it says revenue? Reven W, revenue, Reven W, revenue. And if you and look at my name of my look how you spell my name backwards. All right, so here's what I got on the simulator. I still have that long from 05 or whatever it was, 0350. Okay, from yesterday. Okay, then I have the 15-minute long. Okay. And then I also have our 2-minute long. On the 25th of October, we had the one coaching call, the first coaching call. My goal to replace my business income I put in the time frame was 6 months. Oh, following directions. Good. Took me 10 months. Thank you for doing what you were doing. Salud. You're very welcome, good sir. You did the work, Darko, not me. Folks, Darko trades the FTSE and the DAX. If those of you that trade it, there's a chatter meant to be happening. Barry Obama. Barry Obama. Ah, good. I'm okay with that. Thank you. Now, I just want to remind you that I will not be tasting your wine, Ryan. I will come and check it out. Maybe, smell the grapes before they get squished or whatever, but I can't, I do not partake. I'm okay with that. I am okay with some very nice olive oil. Oh, yes, please. Some Revan Woods olive oil. That'd be sick, wouldn't it? Ooh. Oh, yeah. Every town he goes. I'm listening to No Effects, White Trash, Two Heaps, and a Bean. Let's go. Darko. Those trades are great. That's your 100 level, huh? You found your bread and butter. This is the way. Darko, feel free to share those in trade chatter or over in trade picks. Feel free, man. Those are beautins. All right. They might hit some stops this time, folks. How many times can they print 1050 without it just getting clapped? 45 the first time, and then for about 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16, about 16 minutes. About an hour ago, hour and a half ago. Hey. Making sure that the garden grow. Yeah. Water the garden with the garden hose. Show me the money. He shoots, he scores. Second target, Upper Keltner. 15-minute target is 13.25. There's no way. There's no way. Joey, take your hand like this. Go like this. And just as fast as you can, right here, pull it across your face. But with contact, right? I don't want to do it because my headphones will go flying off. But yeah. I do believe we have the David A trade firing as well. Right back there, just about 3 bars ago. Good morning, Mr. Chadwick. Let's get it. 11.25 T2. Ooh, 11.50 T2. We've got the Keltner starting to move upwards. Yep. The David A trade is firing. You're going to see a Stay Frosty fam here in about 12, 15 minutes. Tim W., it's a good morning to you. No, he needs a couple bars to print. $13.25 is your 15-minute target 1. And then you've got to Beautiful Keltner up there at a round fitting. And then 1850 would be a final on the 15-minute. If it starts to pump. 15-minute Keltner is 15. That was tough. I've got 1150 for T2 on our Keltner long. And it's not going to be all right. Not for me, she's gone. Completed business at 11 so far. If you want to learn about tape reading directly, book that call. I will show you. I will show you how to do it. Rosie, there is no 15 button, right? So I don't know what, I don't think that's actually a hotkey. Here, let me try it. Control 15. No. So Rosie, can you fix that one? That's not real. Alt 15. I don't know. Oh, there's not a 15 key. Thank you, Rosie. There's nothing new. We have no real news events for catalysts today. Maybe the catalyst is a lack of news, but that just doesn't settle well in terms of definition of a catalyst. Use the code LIFER if you've already had a call or if you're an MFT lifetime member. Oh, got to find a new album. Did we break into all-time highs in NVIDIA yet? Ding, 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 ding. Come on. Come on, let's stop wasting time. 140.76. Jeffifa needs to get into profit here. Jeff bought the high tick. We bought the low tick. We got 92. Hold on. I accidentally, remember when I accidentally bought one share instead of 10? 92, I think it's 92.43. Hold on, I'll tell you in a second here. Recent orders, 92.62 at 8:16 a.m. on the 5th of August. 92.62. Say what? There's no way he actually did that. You're right. None. I didn't do it live on YouTube, right? Ah! Blunders. It's okay. Another quail. She'll be back in no more. Yeah. No. Nope. Jeff. Nope. When this thing is 300 again, right? You go, man, I was really sweating it when I bought it 139, right? From now on, when it goes down on the biggest company in the world, the most valuable company in the world in terms of asset and patent utility, right? Just buy one more share, like I did. Don't be an overachiever. Oops. That's okay. I think tech. All right, if we go into, let's just do the NQ. It's the easiest way. The Nasdaq E-mini Nasdaq 100 futures. I do believe if we get through these headwinds here, it's gonna really push the ES as well, right? Because they say it's what 23% of the S&P or something like that. Right. So if we can make it through this order block, right, through this liquidity, if you will, if we can get through this liquidity, it's all over but the crying. They're trying to knuckle this thing. They're trying to knuckle it. Does the 8 EMA catch it? And if the 8 EMA catches it, that's 58.98. Right in line with lower Keltner on the 15-minute chart. Plausible. That would be wonderful liquidity, wouldn't it? What we're going to do is we're going to trade off of the Keltners. We're going to trade our pattern off the Keltners, right? We're going to trade with the KISS chart. We're going to wait for all of these to turn the same color. Here's the problem, Joey. Flat VWAP at VPOC. That is the most agreed upon. Therefore, why are we trading at the agreed upon price? We like to trade the disagreement. All right, let me show you what I mean. Those of you that are new, this is called the KISS chart. What we want to do is we want to wait for the narrow state to become wide state, and we're going to trade right here. The conundrum today is filtering out. Do you have the patience to filter out and wait? Okay, using the KISS chart and the Keltner channels. That will really, really help you. Yep. That 200 is really struggling on the 2-minute chart. Do they find sell side lick at 550 before they take it up? Correct, Jeff. Just like any other chart, right? They just want to get back to break even. That's when the pros come in and say, okay, thanks for the buy side lick. Does that make sense? Morning, Reggie. Oh, okay. I don't know why I'm yawning. I did get 8 hours of sleep. Didn't even make it to the end of the football game last night. Who won? Tell me the Bills won. The Mets. I don't. Baseball. Bills by 3, because it was 23-20 when I went to bed. Baseball. If I need a nap, I'll put a baseball game on. I'm gonna sleep in 30 seconds. I know. I'm showing off, Joey. I find that I yawn a lot more when I get 8 hours as opposed to 6.5 hours. It's quite a phenomena that we got going on here. Sitting at VWAP and VPOC with a bell-shaped curve. Caution. Yeah, it's been 7 or 8 years since I've been able to do this. I used to get about 5.5, 5 3/4 on average, according to my bed and my watch. Put this market on and a baseball game next to it? Is that what you're saying? Hey, Bill, we got first target, brother. And in this market, first target is good. Good, good, good. Completed business at 11 at this point. Completed business at 750 at this point. What do they do from here? Do they drop the chute? Or are we just in a nice little bracket? Correct. That's exactly what could happen. Give me a second here. I'm going to get rid of these yawns. I'm going to do a couple kettlebell exercises. I am here. My wife says yes. Oh, okay. You hardly ever use limits. I'll be your liquidity. I hardly ever use limits. Ooh. Hmm. Yeah, buy bid is a limit. That's a limit order. Oh, that's right. You're trading from a garbage truck. I forgot. I forgot. At least hitting in the buy bid, you create liquidity. Hitting market, you remove the liquidity, right? Yeah. I get it. I get it. You're at the mercy of the market, but it becomes you become the liquidity. That's not as bad as hitting market, but then again, I don't advise trading from a garbage truck either, but that's already been discussed, right? Ooh, So, did they find buy side lick right here? That's what we're looking for. Did they find the buy side lick right there is what we're looking for. Do they find sell side lick right down here or not? That's what we're looking for, right? Yeah, market makers never hit market. They create the market, limit orders only. They create the liquidity. The range is getting tight, nat booty tight. The 2 minute is right where we want it to start consolidating for the next move. Let's take a look at the analog, right? So here's where we're at. We want to trade here now to the upside or the downside. If it's going to be to the short side, just flip it on its x-axis. That's what we're looking for. Right? The game plan explains that more. If you'd like to know, if you'd like to learn more about that chart right there and how we trade the KISS chart and the Keltners when we're inside the narrowest range of the last 7 trading days, there's your game plan. That'll help you out. It'll give you the basics to help you understand what my 100 level trade or my A+ entry level trade is. Yeah, Mart, you were here when I yelled at him. He got his lashings, right? So he's allowed to. Nick, how long have you worked for the trash company? So Nick, there's an as you're making that transition, let's get on a call and I'll show you how to transition. I'll show you how to transition. I don't want you to guess when it's time, okay? I'll actually show you the steps to do it. Looks like they're leaning into the bid after that buy side lick up here, right? So buy side lick and they're leaning, right? They have supply. They showed supply. Completed business at the top, 11 even. Is that right? Correct. Nah, Nick, nah. You're worrying about stuff that isn't real. All right, we're at lower Keltner. What do they do? Prior swing low is 06. Do they find some sell side lick first? 5,900, just 432 just popped up at 5,900 even. Big round number even. Do they slide it down there, find the sell side lick, and then pop? All right, we'll show you guys one little secret. Right click, drawing tools. Hold on, let me make sure it's going to do it that you guys can see it. Snap mode, price. See this? There's your secret for the day. That will save you. Even Nick, if you're on NinjaTrader, see if you have snap mode on there. That will absolutely help you. Only do price. Don't do bar and price. Bar will drive you nuts like a steering wheel on a pirate's belt. There's my dad joke for the day. You're welcome. You're welcome. Ah, dinner and a show. Yeah, my mom is the same way. She doesn't understand that I do have health insurance. I do have retirement, right? I must change the album. I'm almost 2 times through it. Must. Must. Hmm. Hmm. I think we're going to go with some Godsmack. Maybe. When Legends Rise by Godsmack. That's the album. If anyone wants to join me. If I sing it, I do not own the rights to it. I just sing it. Tyson, it's good morning to you, buddy. Well, Jeff, you know how to satisfy that for the short term, right, buddy? I think you do. I think you already solved it, and it starts November. What did you say? November what? All right, November 5th. November 5th, we're going to stream for election night. If we go late, I will not stream the next day. Or if I do, it will be late. Because this is probably one of the most important elections of all time. Do we have a regime change or not? I think it's going to be very, very close. I think it's going to be within a point or two. November 4th. There you go. $15-minute long is still in play, folks. Nowhere near the stop. Nowhere near even an OTE entry. So yeah, you have to have 6 months of bills in the bank, no matter what you do, no matter who you are. That's right. So that's the first thing. People are like, hey, what stock should I invest in? Do you have 6 months of safety net? Well, no, but I want to get started on my retirement. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. What? Huh? No. No. Yeah. Jeff. Jeff of a buh. Got 9 minutes, 40 seconds to my favorite time of the morning, folks. At 9 a.m., we do what's called the cheers. Everybody that's new to the room, introduce yourself. Everyone else that has been in the room for a while, we're going ahead and use the cheers emote for the members. Team Green will use the cheers emotes. Team Gray will cheers. Any special requests for the cheers, folks? Any special requests? You can. I cannot backflip. I used to do it on a trampoline. Used to is the key word. Never again will I jump on a trampoline and try to do a backflip and try to impress my kids. All I remember is, Dad, are you okay? We're leaving right now. I thought I died. I thought I died. My daughter thought I died too. Yep. Yep. I realized I was no longer young, my friend. Anyone take the Lexi long at 750? Oh, 950, first target. Lexi did. Clyde, who's Lexi? My eyes are watering after that one. Oh. Cheers, Jeff of football. Okay, coming into V. Wappleton. 925 V. Wappleton. V. Pockleton, sorry. Yeah. Hey, there is a Lexi scammer, right? Don't we have pictures of her? The scammer? Watching 950. Now that you need it. Telling you I'm bulletproof. She's so good, she talks in third person. Let's go. There she is. 45s. You guys should be filled. You should be filled. That's a wonderful trade. Golf clap. Great job. That emote is so funny. I want to remind everyone that the quickest way to success is test, fund, Lambo. There's your target, 950. There's your first target. You are now risk-free, my friends. Okay, we still have upper Keltner, 12s, 11s. Second target, 2-1 is 1150. Lines right up with your lower, upper Keltner. Anytime you want to do something out of process, I want you to think of this. Look at what I'm typing in. I want you to think of this. Oh, it's too fun. Those emotes are too fun. If you're not a member yet, go ahead and hit that $sign button. You can't use the $sign button if you're on Apple and you or on the YouTube app. I do believe you have to go on your iPhone. You have to go to the browser, go to the YouTube, pull up the page, and then you can find the $sign. We have 3 membership levels. Membership is just to support the stream. Okay, you get the cool emotes and you get the awesome badges. The longer you are a member, the better, the cooler your badge will become. Let's go, Lexi. Here, this is for Lexi. Ding.
Another one. Another one. Another.
There he is, Eric Richardson gifting 1 live. Who gets it? Todd, Mr. Todd Yeoman. You are now a member. Again, I think. We need to aim for David A. David A needs to turn green. Let's go, Todd. Oh, well, Eric, you forgot to turn yourself green, buddy. Oh yeah, there's going to be some turbulence here. Okay, they just cracked that 11. 11 was completed business before, right? 20 by 133.43. So now you've got a tick above that. So now are they finding buy side lick? We'll get you there, Eric. We promise. We'll get you there. David A., can you not afford to turn green? Eric wants to know. Don't you love it? Hey, we have to find out. Turn the page. We have to find out. The banter in this chat is next to none, folks. Unlike any other. If look, here's the deal. If you're not having fun, you need to get with your coach. Straight up. Book that call. If you are ready to have fun in your trading again, right? Because you've put yourself in a hole somehow, right? Maybe psychologically, emotionally, mentally, right? It's time to book that call. Get out of the rut. Let's get you out of that rut. Now they're just gaming that 11. Now they're going to jam it down his throat. They're like, oh, wait, you don't have that many contracts? Ah, okay, good. How many do you actually have, right? If you're watching the tape, how many do you actually have? That's what he's saying to him. You'll get there, David. You'll get there. Peasant. The peasant. 10 months, Darko. I'm proud of you, buddy. You deserve it. You absolutely deserve it. I just thought of that. Oh. Hey, watch the buy side lick. Okay, either it's going to be there or they're going to blow right through it to the upper Keltner. Right as you typed it. Perfect. Great minds think alike. Here we go. They didn't want it to print 11 quarter. Whoever was selling 11 40 minutes ago, they didn't want to see that happen. Yeah, 34 is our target. What was the prior all-time high? Where did we actually end? 1850. I saw you guys call it too. Okay, high is 1850. Didn't you guys call 18 or 1850 last night? Let me get a confirmation on that. Target 1 on your 15-minute chart is 1320 pibe. Okay, here's your T2 or 2 to 1 on your Lexi bar from 750. Other side. There you go. David A., welcome to Team Players. Let's go. David, enjoy the new emotes. Here's how you win. Look, you go test, fund, Lambo. You see that? That's the I effing own you emote. All right, everybody, we forgot it. We talked right past it. It's my favorite time of the morning. Okay, we're gonna cheers to all the people that made it through the 2 hurricanes. Okay, there's a lot of you in this room that are now safe. It's gonna be a good morning. We're gonna put a cheers to it. David A., there's a cheers emote. Spam it. Let's go. There it is. There it is. Let's go, baby. Good morning to you all. I want to remind you, we are in a bell-shaped distribution curve. Yeah. So David, that one's Tinkerbell. That one is Tinkerbell, and the other one is Nina. Tinkerbell, aka Walter. We put that picture on the white boxers group in Facebook, and it got like 500 something likes because somebody put in the comments, Walter right next to her. There's no difference. You cannot distinctly tell the difference between Tinkerbell and Walter. She's asleep and she's looking at me because she can hear me saying her name. Okay, we've got Fractal first position here, folks. This is looking spiced. Problem is we're hitting our head on the roof here, the ceiling. Okay, they keep finding buy-side lick. What happens when they shove it right through it or pull the offer at the same time, right? Okay, remember, buy-side lick would be called limit offers. Sell-side lick would be called bids. Okay. Isn't that great? Eric Richardson, welcome to the team. Let's go, everybody. What a fun morning already. We've gone sideways and we've already made a ton of money. Let's get it. Let's get it. I'm still waiting for Upper Keltner to get hit. You will hear it go ding. Oh, if you are a lifetime member of MFT, or if you've already had a coaching call with me, the code LIFER to get the discount. It will reject if you try to use it and you aren't in the system. So if you are not in the system, please get a hold of contact@sageft.com to make sure we have your email. Eric already narrowed his eyes. He has to take the jump. Yeah, the dog emotes make it worth it, right? Just any of those emotes are absolutely hilarious, right? Because here's the deal: if you're not having fun trading, look, I understand that trading is a serious thing. Look, that's not what I'm talking about, right? Okay, you can concentrate and still have a good time. Okay, your work should be fun. Okay, just because you work at the post office doesn't mean it has to suck. It doesn't mean you can't have fun, right? No disrespect to the mail carriers. Thank you for doing what you do. Greatly appreciated. My wife's life would not exist. Amazon would not get delivered as much as it does. Oh, my eyes are watering. Come on, hit that upper Keltner. Let's go. I do believe 12 quarters where my order is. You'll see it. You'll hear it. There it comes. Oh, did they get it? No fill at 12 quarts. Did they move it to 12 half? I don't even know. Morning, Sedge. Which channel were you saying to check out for a critical view on Linda Raschke's results? I've never said that. All right, we got filled. 12 quarter. It's a good morning, G-Man. Upper Keltner, you guys should be unloaded by now. David A., are you frosty yet, fam? What is your target in the NQ? David A. trades the NQ, folks. Okay, we're at 20642. Oh, David, as I'm saying it, he gets out. All right, David A., stay frosty, fam. Here it comes. Oh, we need, Lexi and Elijah. Now that David A. is green, let's get a really cool Stay Frosty fam emote that people can spam. What do you guys think about that? Give us ideas. We can make anything an emote. We could get a picture of David going like this. Or a very frosty mug, right? That would be sick. Yep. Davey, he was coaxed by Eric. He was pushed and prodded by Eric. Todd also turned green. Yep. Definitely. I think David going like this would be. I think a lot of people would love that emote. They are just running into buy-side lick and they're just taking it. They're like, oh, you want to hit market? Go on. I'm listening. Oh, and then the market makers, the market makers are going, wait a minute, they keep taking our supply. I think we can get a better price. And this is what you see. Good morning, monkey guy. $13.25 is your next target. Drawn here. Been in the trade for a long time. I got in here. Here it comes. You're going to hear the orders. You're going to see it print. There's no way we get to 13.25. Market makers are like, go on. Go on. We got you, fam, right? That's what I see. Yeah, you can just email it. You can just email a picture of you, whichever picture you want, contact at SageFT.com. And we will make a classy emote for you, buddy. Can they get 1325? There's no way. Oh, no, Ryan already made all of his money. Let's see if we get filled. Ooh, 5 contracts traded at 1325. No fill yet. You'll see it print right here. There he is. No fill at 13 quart. Everybody's playing the same game, right? Everyone's playing the same game. All right, we got 17 minutes till the opening. B-E-L-L. All right, David, have a wonderful day, buddy. Thanks for hanging out for longer than 5 minutes. Greatly appreciated. Folks, some of you are making trading too complicated. David A. showed us you take the first long at the pullback to the 20 after it goes through VWAP. That's it. That's the trade. There's nothing complicated about it. And in 10 lines or less, the person that just texted me, in 10 lines or less. It's not supposed to be 4 pages because what are you looking at? You know what I mean? Only 5 traded at 1325. Come on back. Come on back. I got some. How many do I got? I think I only have 3. 2. I think I have 2 that'll go out there. 1 or 2. I think it's 2. Let's see. Orders. I don't have any orders there. Two at 1325 coming out. I'm going to be last in the queue, though, because I just put it there. Why is it not? 1325. Okay, there it is right there. You're at Upper Keltner, Nick. Come on. They are nickel and dime in that 13 quarter. They're going to blast it. They're going to pull the offers, what they're going to do. It might not even trade that many contracts on it. Here it comes. Come on. He shoots, he scores. See, they pulled the offer. Boom. Thank you. Thank you. What do we got left? 3 left. 4 left. Oh, okay. I see. Why does it say that, though? I actually have 4 on. I don't know why it says 3. I have one from last night. On the simulator, it won't show that. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yes, I'm in the simulator on this trade. I'd missed the 750 entry with my live account. Or my Apex account. $18.50 all-time high. I've got one there. Okay, and then we're gonna put one at 33.50. 33.50.
Order submitted.
Nice trade, Nick. Now, why are we not shorting? It's a very serious question because old losing Rev is shorting. You know, what's crazy about that is most oftentimes he comes out smelling like a frickin' rose, Seth. All of the answers are correct. Not the one I'm looking for, but all. Yes, and yes. But there's one in particular. Oh. Oh, you guys are awesome. It's a good morning for the simulator. Let's see if we can get some Apex cash. Some Apex fun bucks. Let's go. Tom R. Tom R, is this Mr. Reddington or is this a different Tom R? Morning. Yes, all of the answers that you guys are typing in are correct. But the real answer is the 15 and the 2-minute 2-minute kiss chart is position 1 to the upside. I think that's what you guys are all meaning to say. Good. Different. Tom R, welcome. Welcome. Full disclosure, I drive a 2016 Nissan Altima. Oh my God. I was watching this video. It was like a expose on Quasar Sharif. Is that his name? Is that how you say it? Waqar Sharif or something like that, right? And the guy was like, so I'm looking through all of his stuff and he's got nice watches. He's got a really nice car. It shows that he's really rich. It doesn't show that he trades. It shows trades. It doesn't show him trading. But it shows all these nice watches and cars, right? So that's why I put on Twitter yesterday, follow me on Twitter, all lowercase, _SageFT. You can see it right above me. That's why I put a picture of my watch, and I tried to put a picture of my car, but Twitter will not let me put one from my album. I don't know. It doesn't want to download it from the cloud or something like that. Let's go. 04 Volvo V70, baby. Let's go. 2015 Leaf Nissan. That Leaf is a silly car. I have to say. I cannot just be like, oh, that's a great car. That is a silly car. A really good poker player named Paul that I know drives one. Trust me, he can afford something greater. He's cashed top 5 twice in the seniors tournament at the WSOP. He can clearly afford a better car. Yeah. Same here. Every once in a while, you got to change the brakes, get a tune up. Other than that, these Nissans, man, they're tanks. I've got 197,000 miles on my car, and there's no sign of leaks, glitches, breakdowns. The only thing that doesn't work in my car is the lumbar airbag doesn't fill up anymore. That's it. That's the only thing that's ever gone wrong with my car. $13.25, first target filled on your 15-minute. Who took it? Who was brave enough to withstand it? If not, why not? You know, the only thing that goes out on those turbos, like the Volvos and the Saabs, the only thing that goes out on them is the turbo. Everything else works. Yeah, those are tanks. The 300D, that's a tank. Literally. If I'm thinking of the right one, it was pure steel, right? The funnest car I ever rode in was a Saab, the hatchback, right? So it was like a 88 or 83 or something like that, right? Okay, but it was twin turbo, and he had the Nokian Hakkapeliitta. Okay, and he had a double studded in Alaska, right? Remember, I grew up in Alaska, right? We called it Schmebben. That car schmebbed. Never broke free. Pure ice, just like any road in Alaska, pure ice. We're gone. All right, we've got 5 minutes, 15 seconds till the opening bell, folks. It's been a good morning to you. Draw your high to high. It broke. And it ripped. Take a look at your 15-minute. Draw it on your side. You'll see it. Once we broke, it is all over but the crying for the shorts. You know, I am supposed to close 3 more. Okay, I'm going to offer on the ask 13s on 3 to keep 1. Okay, and then I have to change this to this 33.50 final on the last one. Okay, so I'm trying to get out 13s on 3. Okay. Order filled.
Order canceled.
And the hard stop is still 98. Confirmed. Okay, it killed the order. Okay. Okay, I see what I did. Okay, there we go. Here's what it looks like now. There we go. That is the trade from yesterday. I held it overnight. You know what the craziest car that I've ever seen have 450 horsepower that most people don't know that you can do? How many of you know this? Saturn. That engine in those Saturn sedans, the four-door sedan, that is a tuned down race car motor, if you didn't know. You could put nitrous on that thing, just do a little bit of tuning. You might have to change the transmission gearing, but that thing will pump 450 horsepower. John Murphy had one. Ripped. Sleeper. Yeah, you have to tune it, obviously, but absolutely a ripper. Now, you have to buy better tires and shocks and larger brakes for that, but the motor was stellar. Here we go. 2 minutes till the opening bell. Let's start to lock in here. It's been a wonderful morning, folks. Absolutely stellar. The simulator is crushing souls. I did miss the 750 entry. Now, on the opening bell, you've got a large bid at 07.
Are you sure about that?
High to high becoming a support comes in around 09 if we get it quickly. Well, 09 to 8. 850. 15-minute high to high from all-time highs. There we go. We're open for business. Buyers step in. Look at all the market orders that just couldn't get them in fast enough. Now they paid up. Now do they make them pay? Okay, they made them pay up. What do they do to them now? Still have that large bid at 7, 410 bid. Okay, they pulled it. Now they moved it to 750. You've got a large cluster between 750 and 8. Okay, they've dissipated that back down to the 6s. Okay, they've pulled the bids. You're dragging it out. Changing of the seasons. Can they lick them? Let's see what they do to lower Keltner. Let's see what they do with the VWAP. Yeah. Yeah. Idiots. Okay, watch lower Keltner. Okay, we're at VWAP, we're at VPOC. Slight skew right in terms of distribution. Can we get it? Can they print 1350? Bang! He shoots. He scores. First target. I wish I would have bid 950 quicker. No fill 950, but I got 1150 to 13. Quick little 2 points. Small size because I need lower Keltner to get size. I need my pattern to repeat off of lower Keltner to get size. I had orders peppered all the way down to 950. Okay, there was a buyer. Okay, first target. Okay, watch an upper Keltner. Anything. Okay, they got some buy side lick up here. They keep hitting it at 13s. $14 Mancini, if I'm seeing that correctly. Confirmed. Okay, the big volume came in from 11 to 12. So there's your bracket. Do they find sell side lick at under 11 or not? That's the question we're asking. Raise up. Do they find sell side lick below 9s before they run it? You'll see them absorb it. They're leaning into the bid here. Let's see if they get to lower Keltner and then take it somewhere. We're looking down here. We need some sort of draw on liquidity in this area. Okay? $13.50 seems to be the lick, right? 13 to 13.50. So when do they bring it down? Okay. And then do they find sell side lick down here and then pop it? That's the question we're actually asking the market. Watching 13.50 again, or the lack thereof, right? Because did they get sell side lick here underneath this VWAP? Okay, or do they push it down here and find more sell side lick? That's the question we're looking for, right? So if they pop it from here, you're looking at about 13.50. $11 to $12 is where the volume came in on the opening bell. Really had my eye on 9.50. Okay, so now 950 to 1350. Does it happen? Does it happen? Over under is 12 on the 2 minute. I know. Okay, watching 1175, which is the top of this bar. Okay, or do they find sell side lick right below here? That's the bracket. Because you have tape between 11 and 12. I want to remind everyone we're at VWAP. Watching 1175 as it's the prior high on the bar. Can they get to it or not, right? So far, they are finding buy-side lick on the upticks, aka leaning onto the bid. And I know. All right, BTC pumping again. Sheesh. Wow. Hello. BTC. It says risk on. Does it associate into the equities? Did they snap up the easiest one to manipulate first? That's what we're going to find out. We have a big fight at the VWAP here. $15-minute support is 06. This actually looks like a continuation short at 925. I'm not going to take it. I would like to just see it come down into the VWAP, the lower Keltners. And then give me my signal and turn it up, right? Find the sell side lick and turn it up. You've got someone leaning into the bid right here. Are they going to be successful? Or is there someone accumulating, absorbing? Okay. 875 by 925. Okay. Ethereum is ripping higher. Can they get above 11? Or do they go below 8? And I know. Bye-bye. I've got a box drawn at 12. The problem is the lower Keltner is below where the stops would be. Okay, they got buy side lick at quartz. Can they get 1175? Can they get 1175, or does this fall flat on its face right here? He shoots, he scores. One left. Over under 1175 by your 2-minute here.
Order canceled.
Watching 12. 15 seconds. Rat hole. Complete rat hole. Oh! The old stinky toe. Is that building? So now if they print 12 and close 12 quarter, it pushes it? Or is that the buy side lick that they were looking for, right? We're going to find out. We got 1 minute 30 seconds till this bar closes. 1 minute 30 seconds. Tape looks heavy. Do they absorb it or not?
Order submitted. Order filled.
Bitcoin pushing. Decision point 12. $11 on the 15-minute. Moth to a Flame. This is a good song. Moth by Hell Yeah. This is a good one. I'm going to go ahead and get that album. I like that. That's a good one. Decision point right here. Over, up or down from right here. Here it goes. Who's going to get trapped? VPOC. 1150, excuse me. Over under 1250 because of the completed business. 1350 also has completed business. So you got 1250, 1350, 1475 upper Keltner. Which way does it go? Does it go to 775 or 1475 first? Let's watch. A lot of sell side lick up here. Lots of it. Lots of it. Do they chew it? Do they chew it? Let's see. Decision 1350, as we've said before. Here we go. Do they find this the buy side lick or not? Here we go. Decision 1350 print. Here we go. Decision time, ladies and gentlemen. Decision time. Ooh, some Slipknot. This might be a little too heavy for what I'm doing here. Okay, 1350 print. Now what? Oh, straight sell. Okay, now do they find sell side lick under 11? Here it comes. Did they find it? Did they find it? That's a big red bar. Here they go. Decision. You've got a hole at 1150. Watching 9 and 825. 9 and 825. I want to see some sort of sell side lick that gets us to lower Keltner, right? That's what has to happen first. That's what has to happen first. Then they can release up or down. 1150's got a pothole in it. Do they fill it before they drop or after? 1150. Notice your Keltners are expanding. Okay, what that means is the average true range of each bar is increasing, right? Because the Keltners are a function of ATR, average true range. Okay, I've got a 10, I've got a 975 over under here on the 2 minute. Is it all you can eat as they sell it here, or are they absorbing it? And I don't know the answer to these questions, right? I want to see sell side lick down here, and then it flips at lower Keltner. Not before. So far, we're just in a bracket, right? So which side of the bracket do they break? 16 hours. The tape is they're leaning into the bid. Down. Um, 400 at 8. There they go. Completely filled. 08's traded. Okay, coming into lower Keltner. This is what I like to see. Now we're starting to get somewhere. Now we're starting to get somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere, right? So the lick would be underneath this level. Oh, 09 over under. Right here. Look at it. Bink. There it is. Decision 09. Other times you can. Bitcoin ripping. $11.50 pothole still. Okay, we have to reclaim that. I want to remind everyone, we are narrow range. Deep, deep, deep narrow range. We have like 20 points of expansion to get out. Literally. 19 and a half, 19 3/4 of a range expansion before we get outside the narrowest range of the last 7 trading days. Therefore, we have to respect the Keltner channels. We want to trade the edges, right? We want to see something like this. Let me zoom out. Okay. And the edge, see, now here's the deal. The edge could also be down here, right? So we want it to look like this. And I don't know if it's going to do that. Okay. But we want it to come down, go through support, okay, and then do its thing. Now, could it do it here? Could it do it here? Or could it do it here? We don't know the answer. That's what it's going to tell us. That we can't do anything until then, right? The 100 level traders, you can't do anything until that happens, right? Right? Because it all lines up perfectly. Right? Now look at how they're starting to fill this bell-shaped curve out perfectly. That's good, right? Low, the VPOC has come down to 9 quart. It was at 11 quart, 11.5. Look at that 9 holding as the over-under. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right, if you're confused on what to do on narrow range days, this is where you get with your coach, right? This is where you get with your coach. There should be no confusion as to what you're doing, right? None. There should be no confusion. It should be crystal clear. If it's not crystal clear, that's where practicing correctly comes in. Ooh, Ethereum at 2671. Wow. Wow. Notice it hit its head at 1350 and sold instantly. That was not a coincidence. Can they print 1150 to clear that pothole? Here's what a pothole looks like. Here we go. We're going to find out. There's a lot of supply above us, folks. Can they chew it? He shoots, he scores. I just took a little two-pointer. 875 to 1075. Am I saying that right? Yeah, 875 to 1075. 1025. 6 ticks, excuse me. You do have a sword on the 15-minute chart at 9. You do. You really, really do. Inverted hammer in play. Can they push back to 13? We're going to find out, folks. Sit back, grab yourself a frosty beverage or a warm beverage if you're cold. Let's enjoy the show. 9 is the over-under on your 15-minute chart. Charlie. Slow Charlie. Watch an 11 court. Can we print? Can we get to 1125? Because I want to see it right underneath that pothole at 1150. Ooh, 11 over under on your 2-minute chart. Let me show it to you here. Bang! He shoots. He scores. I was going for the sell side lick and I was joining the bid, if that makes sense. Okay. I got 1025 and 1125, apparently. Confirmed. 1325, 1350, if we get it, is going to be the big over under. If we get it. Right now, 9 on your 15-minute chart. You've got 9.5 minutes till that bar closes. That's a mountain of time in the terms of day trading. That's a red bar. Longs don't want to see that. So 9 over under. Hard over. Ooh, they need to print 10 before 9. Oh, no, they printed 9 first. Bearish. Now 10. Ooh, no, they couldn't even get 10. Can we print 10? There's 10. Oh. We had a completed business at 975 for a hot minute there. Uh-oh. The battle is real, folks. Oh, 06, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times on the 15-minute chart. So, do they find lick below 06? There's too many times that it's printed that exactly. That just doesn't look right. So here's our tape, 09, 06 on your 15-minute chart. And the tape is they're leaning into the bid on pullbacks, on upticks. Ooh, I'm going to listen to this album. The original. Oh no, the second Linkin Park, Hybrid Theory. Isn't Hybrid Theory the first one? I thought that was the first one. 09. They're stuck at 09. He's got all you can eat at 09. It watches everything. Tape is down. It's got to blast upwards for it to flip. Okay, here we go. Oh, they printed quarters. They printed quarters. Uh-oh. Did that give him permission to sell? Yep. Six minutes till the 15-minute bar closes. 6 minutes. Slim Shady, you're on. Lower Keltner is now in the 3s. So they are just bleeding it, running time off the clock as they lean into the bid. Ow. Leaning into the bid. Leaning into the bid. Okay, decision right here. 6. Do they take it down? Okay, are they finding by a sell side lick here? Are they finding sell side lick? We won't know until it goes super green, right? Big green bar. Not saying it has to. I'm saying that's what tells us. Ugh. 4 minutes till a 15-minute bar closes. Can we get to lower Keltner so we get some sort of action here? Can we? We're getting closer. We're two points from the lower Keltner. Show me the money. And no, I'm not short. I want to see it come down. I would be a buy to open player, not a buy to close player. Ooh, they gave him 4 ticks on the uptick. That's the first 4 tick uptick. Interesting. Interesting, right? 3 minutes till this bar closes on the 15-minute. Okay. 0609 on the 15-minute. 0609. Decision right here. Sends me 1 step closer to the edge, and I'm about to break. Break. It's funny. I'm listening to that song, One Step Closer, and it's talking about breaking, right? And we're at 06. Ooh, perfect. When I'm talking to you. Okay, we've got 2 minutes, 0609 on the 15-minute. Does it create a cascade, lower waterfall, or is it a lick grab? We don't know. Let it tell us. I want lower Keltner. Every uptick, they're leaning into the bid as hard as they can. Meaning, when it goes up, they're selling it. Hey, lower Keltner. There we go. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. Hey, lower. Hey. Welcome to lower Keltner, everybody. Welcome. Welcome. They're not even giving them 4 ticks to get up. You see that? 325 low. They can't even print 425. Leaning into the bid. But now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. Good. They're not even giving them 4 ticks, right? What was the low? Low was 250. Okay, they gave him 5 ticks on that one. So that's the first 5-tick uptick. Okay, session low, 225. Session low, 225. Painted on my memories. Lower Keltner. Okay, now we're waiting for our pattern to come into play, folks. Whatever our pattern is, whatever your 100 level trade is, this is where we will start to look for that pattern, okay? All right, there's a buyer at 04. Let's see if they snuff him or if he gets paid. The sound of your voice painted on my memory. 04 by 0375. You've got volume coming in. Someone's covering or purchasing, one or the other. Either way, it's purchasing. Okay, they're either buying to open or buying to close. It doesn't matter. You've got a nice little tape read going here. Quite the volume. Stepped in at 04. Oh, that's because the bar just closed. The 1015 bar closed. Okay, I see it. Perfect. No. Decision point 06 still. 06 by 04. 0375 is where the bid came in. Where he absorbed. Excuse me. Boom, boom. Completed business at 05. Completed business at 0675 as well. Okay, if we get a big red bar through 0250, this thing's going to slice the slap chop. Yeah, I want to remind everyone. That Apex has new rules coming, right? They're going to remove the payout periods, okay, in the future here. Okay, there's going to be one last payout period for this month, 2, I think. Okay, and starting today and the 30th, and then I do believe they're going away with the payout periods. Second thing is they're going to remove the dollar cost averaging as long as you are using your risk criteria. Okay, standard risk criteria. 06, 06, watch your 6-3 quarts. Okay, now your 8 EMA lines up with your right here. you're right here. 675. You've got a lot of volume coming in at 5s. He's doing all he can to prop the market up. Let's see if he gets paid. Let's see if he gets paid. He's doing all he can. He's got all you can eat down here. He's got all you can eat down here. There's no way. If we get a big red bar, this thing flushes 98. 98. If we fail right here, big red bar, 98 coming. Okay? Because it's gonna show that it'll release that guy that just bought 0350, 375, 4, 4.5, 4 3/4, and 5 even. Okay, that's the tape read. So now, do they flush this guy that's literally 7, 8, 9,000 contracts deep? 675 prints. Let's go. Okay, what now? Right? Completed business at 675. Shown. Here we go. Decision. Ladies and gentlemen, did you get your lower Keltners? I did. Yeah, sure you betcha. Sure you betcha. Big red bar will flush this whole market. At the 8 EMA rejection, 200 simple is perfectly flat. All right, here it comes. Looks like they're going to take out the 05s. If that guy doesn't come back in at 05, this thing flushes 04. We go straight to 01. We go straight to 98. 04 is your last line of defense. Ooh, you got a pothole at 06. Pothole at 06. Okay, decision. 04 decision by tape. Because he could not be there, right? He could be gone already. Here we go. Decision. Remember the narrative. Remember the narrative. To find myself again. All the sellers are like, ooh, is he still there? I don't want to be the first guy to sell. They look down the desk like, yo, hey, Daryl, what are you doing? Are you taking this one? Not yet. I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait till it blank, right? Hey, Tina, what are you doing over there? Are you going to trade against this guy? No, I'm going to wait. Okay, right? Think about it. Now, that's not how it happens because the algorithms are controlling this market, okay? But that's how you have to think about it. Okay, first chink in the armor was a breakthrough 5. Now it has to prove, the longs have to prove. Struggle. Lots of selling. The tape is starting to dry up. Trades are becoming less frequent. Big move imminent. Which way does it go? And I honestly have no idea, right? Because we're on lower Keltner, right? So let's flip the coin. It was heads. They took it right through the fours. Right through the fours. Like I said, decision, 4 even. There they go. All right, new Mancini. My self-control. Consuming. Okay, 58, 93, 95 support. Must hold to keep parabolic run alive. If it fails, we finally dip to 78.66. Thank you. Okay, they broke the fours. If they don't find the sell side lick they're looking for and push it, this thing is going to cascade to 99. Under a sky of dust. Wait for a big bubble to show up on your bubble map. Before you do anything. You know what I mean? Like the one that showed up on the 1016 bar. Okay? That's what you're looking for. Before you just blindly just go, "Oh, here it is," right? No, let them tell you that they're going to do something, right? That's what triggered me into a tape read long into the 675s, okay? Okay, so now they're trying to sell in the upticks. Are they successful or not? Do they touch lower Keltner one more time before they take this? Do they have all the sell side lick that they needed? Okay, or do they just cascade right through it? That's actually what we're watching. Battle of 04 is real. Like I said, if they can break the 04s, it's going to cascade through. And to be very clear, I have absolutely no idea what this thing is going to do. Okay? The battle of 04 is real. Now they're leaning into the 04s. Okay, when does that stop or when does that increase? We want lower Keltner like we got last time, right? We got a nice little pop off of that, right? But notice everything is pointing down. So we have to be very careful if we're going to take a long. It has to show us that they're capitulating, right? Uh, 8 EMA is 525. Big offer to chew through at fives. Big offer to chew through at 5s. Can they take them? They got them. They got them. That was fun to watch. I love watching that. So now, are they all starting to offer, and that's where they're going to find the buy-side liquidity, and they can shove it up them, up them? Or is the buy-side liquidity taking precedence and putting pressure on it to push it into the 99s? That's what we're watching now. That's what we're watching now. I want to remind everyone, we're narrow range. Okay, we can't say this is the next big breakdown or this is the next big breakout. We can't do that. We're not there. He's clearly still there at 04, folks. Clearly. You'll see when he stops. It'll either dip, dive, what is it? Dodge, dive, dip. See? Just like that. Do you see how I was, the tape was exactly what I said? Do you guys see that? 99, there it is. How did I know, right? Think about it. That's exactly how it works. What a tape read. What a tape read, folks. World class. They're not even giving them 4 ticks to get back up, right? The longs, the people that are just trying to hit the button, right? They're going down 5, 6, 7 ticks. They're going up 3 to 5 ticks, and then they're slapping them, right? Perfect tape reading. Okay, now it's going to go up. Now it's going to go up. They just squeezed everybody out of it. Lower Keltner on the 15-minute. Okay, we've got our 95 to 93s on the Mancinis. Pivot is 94, right? Here we go, decision point. One thing, I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme. We play the Texans this weekend. Interesting. All right. There's all the Mancinis. go. Great job. Great job, everybody. If you've been safe, keeping yourself safe, keep yourself safe. Keep yourself safe. Straight to the toilet. To the toilet. Look at him take it to the toilet. Look at him go. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I wish I were. That is a weird bet. You can bet on whether Harris wins all 6 swing states. That is interesting. That's interesting. Mancini says straight to 78, right? That's the next Mancini down. Okay, that lines up with your 200 simple on your 15 minute. Why should I care? Those are some big red bars. Let's see. Can they get to the 200 simple on the 15 minute or not? It's all KISS charts are pointed down. So what we would need to take a long, okay, off of lower Keltner, right, which would be a complete reversal. Moving all around, screaming on the ups and downs. Okay, watching just a little bit lower, right around 84s, 83.75s. Okay, and then do they go straight to 78? Okay, first target. Got 3 left. In a memory, you'll find me. $86 stop. I'll be stopped out break even plus 1 on the last 3 that I have. And I'm out flat waiting for the next trade. Great trade. Great trade. Little scalpy scalp, little tape read scalp there. Ooh. So I hope you guys were listening to the tape read. If you want to find out more about how to tape read for yourself, okay, that's where the coaching calls come in. I will show you exactly what I'm looking at. Okay, if you're a lifetime member of MFT or you've had a coaching call with me, the code is LIFER. The code is LIFER. I moved my stop too quickly, folks. That's okay. I was a little too heavy. I didn't realize what ATM I had on. That's okay. Ooh, 79 was my T2. Damn, I moved my stop too quickly. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Okay, here's your 78s. Mancini 78 in the heezy. Next. Are we outside the narrowest range of the last 7 trading days yet? Yes, we are. We can remove the K channels. Let's go. $78 prints. Wow. Lot of volume at 79.50. A lot of volume at 81.50. Excuse me. 79, no, 80, excuse me. 80 and 81.50. A lot of volume there. Let it do what it's going to do. We got a Lexi bar at 83. 25. Your stop would be 6 points. So your target would be 89.25. No fill, canceling my bid. 89.25 target if you're up in this BI. I'll be right back. Whoops, sorry guys. Yeah, if so how long have I been muted? Great job, those of you that got it. Great job. Okay. I have moved my stop up 89.25 or 80.50. And I'm in the simulator on this one. Awesome. I'll move my stop to 83.75 because we're completely against the trend and we don't want this bar to go red. I guess I'm taking this one in the sim. Okay. 89.25 is the target, 83.75 is the stop. Looks like I'm going to get one tick for all that risk. All right. It sums up my day. Oh, here we go. It's a sell, right? Minute 20 till this bar closes. Five is the over under. Ooh, did they just grab lick right there? Ooh. 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 Okay. They just licked them right there. 89.25 is the target. Let's see if it prints. That's a lot of selling there. It's really hesitating at 3/4. Hey, there's your 89s. Okay, there's your quartz. Bink. There you go. There you go. You bottom. There you go. Yeah. Here's how it's drawn. Unfortunately, I took that one in the simulator. Oh well. Next. $95 is your reclaim. Great job, guys. So if we were to say that that's exhaustion, $95.75 would be your first target if you're boxing. Hey, great job. Those of you that did it. Good, good, good. Good job. So 95.75, 02.75 if you're boxing. It went straight through it. The darkness holding me tightly. Is this the big flush? Or is this the pullback into the box? Looks like they're leaning. Looks like they got all they could have eaten at the buy side lick. Now what? Let's go, John Boland. Great job, buddy. $78 Mancini. They're leaning. They're going to snap these fools off. Oh, Lord, they're going to snap them off. Wow, you guys have really good timing up there in 92. I guess you guys are better traders than me. I don't see shit that says sell until you get down below the 90s. That's pretty impressive. I gotta give that to you. Hmm. Here we go, lower. Here we go. Next leg? Question mark. Wow, he is a way better trader than me. You guys should go watch him. I think it's weird that you guys watch more than one streamer at a time. How the fuck do you trade? You guys have 4 eyes? Chameleon style or what? Good for him. He can buy that Lamborghini he's looking at. I'll keep my Nissan Altima. They're leaning into the bid. They are selling, 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 selling. All you can eat. All you can eat. Here they go. Here they go. Here they go. Thank you. All right, let's get the poll out. Are you green or red today? It's been a slide. Chutes and ladders, baby. Why I never walked away. Why I always take the pain. Oh, I got a delivery of protein. Okay, watching the high of that print of 87.75. Over under here. Over under. He shoots, he scores. 89.50 watch. 89.50 watch.
Order
Bang! OTE, baby! OTE! I got the exact fucking low. Let's go! Anyone else get 83.25 like myself? Woo, woo, woo! It's going to be a hot day in the Baruya. Woo! Make that great. I got 84.50, which is your 38. I got 83.25, which is your 21. I got out at 7.75 and 9.50. Ooh. Ooh. I think we was all playing the same game. What do you think, folks? What do you think? Ooh. I just drew the OTEs. That's it. Very simple. From 88.75 to 81.75 is 7 points. Take your 38.2 and your 21s. So I got 83.25 and 84.50. Yeah, if you guys want me to show you what I'm actually doing one-on-one, book that call. Book that call, baby. Do yourself a favor. Now, here's the deal. If we slide through these 84s, okay, it's going to get toasted here. It has to go here. It has to go here for the longs. Otherwise, see, now here's the deal. Here's what we have to remember. The longs have to prove, right? Okay, but look at this huge inefficiency that was instantly created. Okay, now here's the deal. It doesn't have to go there, but if it does, okay, but if it does, because I want to remind you, look at your 15-minute. Okay, all we did was just touch the 200 simple. That's it. We didn't break structure. We didn't do anything crazy, right? On the 15-minute chart. Buyers have to prove, though. As of right now, the sellers are absolutely in control. Reclaim, Mancini, 95. I'm going to turn the camera off and eat my protein. It honestly looks like the sellers are about to slap them again. Out. That was absolutely terrible. Just missed that 86.50 short. 84.50 was my target. God damn it. Looks like they're leaning again. Red overtakes green. Which way does it go? Got to get through 88. OTE out. So below on the 15-minute chart, 83.75. Over under. You'd have a 10-point stop. Second OTE out. Watching 80. Watch 425 close or not, right? Bullish if it closes above it, bearish if it closes below it. Okay, they're either going to blast through 80 right here, or they got another seller. Here we go. Decision 88. I meant 88. I'm sorry. 88. Because right now they're not even giving the sellers 3 ticks. Okay, they give them 4 ticks. They gave them 6 ticks. There they go. Okay, can they print below 85.50 or not, right? Ask yourself, is this actually the place to get bullish? One big red bar will crush all of this, just like one green bar will do the same, okay? Just to be clear, okay? OTE out again. OTE out again. Now, if we start closing red on these bars, we have a minute and a half. I'm not saying we're going to. If we start closing red on these bars, okay, what's next? Just like if we start closing green, 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 right? Looks like they're trying to buy it here. They're trying to find at least a little bit of buy side lick. Here we go. We're above 88. Do they make it to 95? We're going to find out, folks. Can they reclaim? The box is still alive, still alive. Oh, yeah. Definitely a hole at 87.75. Watch your fractal. Watch your 2-minute fractal here. 325 was your low twice. Is that the bottom, folks? Is that the bottom? The box is still alive. 93.25 was your lows. Can they snap them? Here we go. We're going to figure it out. 93 over under on your 2-minute chart. Is this a big W? Is there a bunch of sell side stops right into buy side liquidity right here? Decision 350 decision. Here we go. Yeah, I've got 95.75 and VWAP. If the tape shows, right? If they want to find some buy side lick right above that 325.3 area. %70 green. That's great. Notice it just stalls out here, right? Is that the exact spot where they wanted it? You can see that they started to sell at 275 hard. I'll be right back. I'm going to take my dish downstairs. Don't forget to smash that like button. Hit the like and subscribe. Hit the like and subscribe. Turn the notification bell to on if you like what you see. You guys are doing great today. Great job. I wish I could say the same. Who took the sword? The sword absolutely hit its target. Absolutely hit its target of the top of it here. Look at your 15-minute. Look at that. Now can they take it lower? They need some more sell side lick before they push it up? Or not, right? Wow, 88.75 to the tick is the low. 15 contracts got stuck. Let's have a small ceremony. for the 15 traders. Let's see if they get snipped or not, right? Let's find out here. There's the seller. There's the seller. There he is again. There he is. He's back. He is back. They just pulled the bid on that one. They didn't even sell. So 88.75 over under here. If we get a big red bar through it, this thing's going to slice and dice like the slap chop. Wow. Am I seeing that right? Did Ethereum just go down $1,000 or $100? What was I looking for? Oh, a different album. I'm going to go with some Greta Van Fleet. I'm going to go with some Greta Van Fleet from the Fires. You've got a large bid at 85.25. Do they let him in? 85.25 would be the 50% line of your box. Think of all the people that pulled their stop up. Ooh. Okay, he had all you could eat right up here above us. Do they have it again? The 2-minute fractal's toying with the sellers. It can't release them yet until that 8 goes back through the 20. Do you guys see what I mean by anything can happen when there's no news? They're leaning into the bid. Looks like they're going to dump it. This is the only fair value gap down here. We're in it right now. 88.50 to 87.75. That's the only fair value gap that we actually have. Do they slice right through it? Okay, your meridian of your order block is 80.50. 80.50. So do they close at 87.50 or not? That's what we're looking for now. Hey, Mancini. If 58.78 fails, another hard sell coming. Another hard sell coming. Thank you, Mancini. They're leaning into this bid, folks. Be very careful if you're long. First buyer at 89. Let's see if he gets snuffed. 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 Uh-oh. Sell coming. Prove me wrong. He's got all you can eat at 89. He's just begging for him to bid it. He's begging for them to bid so he can slap chop him. Here it comes. Sell coming. They made it through the fair value gap. Uh-oh, longs. Uh-oh. One minute to keep it above 775. Uh-oh. Tape count is all you can eat at 89. 750 close will fill the fair value gap, and they can drip it. Okay, you had a buyer at 88. Now they're fighting 89. Okay, you had a buyer 1,000 times at 88. Now they're fighting the 89s. He's kind of releasing here. He thinks he can get a better value now. 89. And slap chop. $88 about to get destroyed. They're leaning into the bid. Looks like it's going lower. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, longs. Bye-bye. Double top. 82. They're selling all you could eat at 89. All you can eat. He's got it all. He's got anything you want. You want some? You want some, he got it. You bought him. It looks like they're going to head towards 84.5 here. 83.25 is your last line of defense. Here we go. Does it close above or below 775? We're going to rat hole it. There they go. They pulled the offer. Potholes below. The only way that they got that there is they pulled the offer. So does the guy at 88 look really smart right now? Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Mancini, 95 over reclaim. So in order for this thing to get kicking and we go back to the long side only, right? 95. Okay, 90-25, 2.5. Okay, watching 90-25. Ooh. Wow, did you see that? They hit market. They said, give me that. Give me that. Ooh. That was interesting. Decision point because your 2 minutes starting to waffle. Seller came in above 90.75. So it's a battle between 90.25, which is your box, okay, and 90.75. You can see it. You can see them just torturing each other with it, right? Every uptick they're selling, okay, does that stop or does that continue? We won't know until it prints either 87.75 or 92.75, okay? So far, the tape read is they are selling the shit out of this thing on the upticks. Does that continue or not? The battle is real. The battle is real, folks. You can see it on the tape. See, he came in to sell here, right? Here, he bought here. They pulled the offer here to make it do that, okay? And then they sold here, and they're still selling here, right? So they got to get rid of that supply if they're going to take this higher. Otherwise, the supply is going to win, right? Because right now, the longs still have to prove, right? The longs have to prove. They're not out of the woods yet. Long time coming, and I'm home. $89.50 print will destroy the longs, all the longs hard work. Here it comes. Here it comes. The change is gonna come. Boop. Here comes 89.50. There it is. Right there. There it is. Told you. Okay, now big red bar. Slide to the left. Slide to the left. If this doesn't close 91, watch out. If you're looking at the long side. El Tosto. They are leaning into the bid. Taking it all you can eat. All you can eat. Here it comes. 775 coming. 775 coming. Here it comes. Did it already print? I can't see it on my chart. 775. Yep, there it goes. Toast. El Tosto. Tosto. And down we go. And down we go. There we go. Slide to the right. Slide to the right. $775 over under, right? You can see it. I'll just draw it for you. You guys are getting some good tape reads from me today. If you want to learn more about what the hell I'm seeing, get on that coaching call. If you've had a first call with me or you're a lifetime member, the code is LIFER. Okay, if you use the code and you have not been a lifetime member or you've not had a first call with me, your call will be rejected. Your transaction will be rejected. Here we go. Looking lower now. Looking lower. Looking lower. That's some great tape reads today. I haven't traded them, but I guess I'm giving you guys value. Doesn't help me any, really. $775 over under. They closed below that fair value gap. Okay? This thing is supposed to go down. Right? Shown. Shown. There they go. There they go. They said, give me all you can fucking eat right now. Right now. I will shove it down your throat. Here you go. You're like this? Okay, here. That's what they're doing. Oh, you're like this? Okay, here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Right? Look at the break. Look at the break. Look at the confluence at 750. So there's a freebie for you guys. $350 coming. $325 coming. Double top said it. Double top told you. Longs, get fucked. There they go. Yep. Standard protocol. Now, all the tape reads that I had above, right? That just run them back. If this bar turns green, okay, run them back, right? Okay, watch. Read the tape. 88, 89, 89, 75, right? Right, everybody? Right? Yeah? Yeah? Okay, good. Good. Ooh, that's a tasty burger. Slap chop. Bah. Now they can take it lower. Now they can take it lower. Now they got the hopes up of the longs, right? Draw this. We're coming into this. Here's where we're at. We're going to get a Joey X right here. They're going to run the clock out for another 8 bars. 4 bars, 8 minutes. Here it comes. They need more supply to take this lower. Uh-oh. We're gonna meet on the ledge. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. Slap chop coming. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, how did he know? Oh. Oh, how did he know? Oh. Oh, they probing. Prob. Oh, Probington. Probington Jr. Whack. Here it comes. Here comes the real sell. Get ready, folks. Wow. There's a buyer under 84. Holy shit. Wow. I did get 83.25 long. I got 2 points. 2 point stop, 2 point target. I did get it. That's your 20. That's your 21 on your larger bucks, right? Prior swing low. We don't want to sell the prior swing low. We want to be some sort of capitulation or sell side liquidity to it, right? Meet on the ledge. They're suckering the longs in, folks. I hope you guys see it. Here it comes. Here it comes. They're like, do we have enough? Here we go. Slide. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. First targets coming in. Mm-hmm. 81.75 over under here. They're finding a buyer, but it's not enough because they're leaning into the bid. All you can eat. All you can eat. All you can eat. Snapper. Little quick snapper. All right, traders, let's go ahead and get the review out. Let's go ahead and get the review out. This is SageFT from the live trading desk. Let's go ahead and get the review. We had nothing but debauchery on the longs after we broke structure here. Let's take a look. Very, very quickly. Once it decided to give up the ghost, it was all over but the crying. They removed all liquidity all the way down. All the way down. All the way down. That is absolutely fantastic. Okay, and they stopped it at 93 twice, right? So you can see them just selling all you can eat, all you can eat, all you can eat, all you can eat. Yeah, so that's just going to be real quick. That's big sell if we go through 78 according to Mancini. That's going to do it for me. I'll see everybody. I'll see everybody tomorrow. Expect more range lower until 78 holds, and according to Mancini, 95 reclaims. Until then is nothing but selling the upticks, selling the upticks, selling the downticks. Take them all out. Let them rip. If we get below 80, you're going to go straight through 77s. All right, I'll see everyone tomorrow. Good night.